I just want to see something of Phase 2. I don't even care if we don't clear today. I just want to see Phase 2. I really hope everybody studied up on those thingies, those chocolates, what's-who's-its,
Toolbox.
paste bins and toolboxes, thank you, that I posted. Phase 2 is pretty straightforward. It's a lot of just paying attention to what you have and then where the mechanics are starting. There's really only 2 patterns, and then it's just paying attention to what you have. Act 1, super simple. It's just soaking towers. Act 2 is a little bit more in depth, basically, with some tether stuff. Act 3 is actually, I think, the easiest because it's just it's super simple. All of the ranged and healers go one side and the melee go the other side with the tanks. Act 4, I heard, is kind of like the most difficult one, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Let's just focus up, really clean up Phase 1. We know the mechanics. We know what to do. As far as I remember, we're not delaying things, correct?
We are delaying.
We are delaying. Thank you. Sorry, we've gone back and forth so much. I don't know what's going on.
We talked about it like 10 minutes ago.
I wasn't paying attention. So
yeah, after Pin X, we're doing it during the tank busters, and then like tower area with pot, and then again at the end after Pin X.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay, the marker's a little off inner cardinal
Yeah.
stone. Ada. Apparently it helps when the tank and healers are the same. 2 and 4. Just a little off the inner cardinal stone.
Yep. So just make sure you stand on the marker.
Wait, was Ada here from the new strap? For the tether thing?
Yep, he was here.
Oh, okay.
That's all we've changed is the marker placement. They're just slightly off.
And the cooldown placement.
Yep.
It should help us in P2 actually. Oh wait, we can change markers because
yeah, you can change markers.
Do we? Forgot.
All right, focus up. Eat your food. DPS take debuff. Support takes tether.
Sure you're getting soil.
Have a knockback with a spread. Spread.
Fuck.
Proximity. And away. Yeah, you were on the edge. Support gets debuff, DPS turns feather. DPS grab tether. Proximity with the spread. Spread.
Sword.
And light party stacks. Light party stacks. Take stuff.
Chain is up.
That'll be safe.
Water to 1. Oops, sorry, I pulled him too far.
That should be up in about 30.
I'll adjust them again in a second. Here, bitch. I'm okay again. DPS, grab your tethers. DPS will grab both debuff and tethers. DPS grab all. Free position. Just use markers. DPS, get your debuff. And get your tether. DPS, get your tether. Have a knockback with a spread. Knockback. And spread. Oh shit. Shit, fuck. I forgot I was taking. Okay. What happened with that spread other than me and Shin? Because that was... Me and Shin was my fault. What happened to everybody else?
I guess I was on the side. It should have been the ass. I don't know.
You panicked because you were standing in water. Okay. You can go to water after it goes off, and you'll be okay.
Yeah.
You might have to dash
Like-
through because you're going to have Toka there.
Yeah.
Like, you might have to go far quickly.
It's like, no. I tried adjusting to it last second. I think it clipped.
I mean, we kind of have spots, right? We can assign or something. Just in
I mean,
case.
generally, before you pull, Shin, generally, like, no matter where the boss is, we kind of have pre-positioned spots. I mean, you can go to any square except for the spread square. So you have 3/4 of the arena to work with. Even if water went off first, you can go to water after the knockback. So if we're right next to water and you need to spread, like, you can hang out on the line. As soon as the knockback goes off, just run like into water if you need to.
It's literally what I do.
Yeah,
Nice.
if you need to. But we also need to make sure that our positioning is consistent. I know the squares change and the positioning changes a little bit, and it's going to be one or the other. But in general, make sure that you're going to the same general spot every single time, just to keep consistency. I know it's kind of like I get it's hard to do, but generally, I mean, we're gonna be on fire and water. So if water goes off first, I mean, you can go to water after it's done. But we should have kind of preset spots for all of that and stuff that you've, done before. Just try to keep it consistent. Like the melee and the tanks have it pretty consistent. I literally forgot I was main tank and I went under the boss like I normally would. But yeah. So just make sure that you're staying consistent with your spots. And again, you have a whole 3/4 of an arena to work with. So yeah. All right, let's pull. DPS gets debuff, support gets tether. proximity with a spread.
West with
He's
keep.
gonna do. Yep. Double knockback. With light party stack.
That's the wrong party.
Tank stuff.
We will be safe. Lightning.
Blue to 3. 3.
Pot should be up.
DPS will grab all mechanics. Pre-position. DPS grabs all. Get your tethers. Focus up. We're gonna have a proximity with a light party stack. Watch the line. Proximity, light party stack.
West with sword.
It's gonna be a knockback. And spread. Spread. Good job.
And we stood in poison.
What happened there? Yeah, we just died AoE.
People had damage down, which means they stood in poison tile.
I got clipped by the cleave. That was my bad. Okay.
Also, boss might have to move too.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry. I just lose GCDs when I'm moving in there, so but I'll move
Then
him.
don't move him. I don't know.
I'll move him. It's okay.
I don't even know if that's the issue. I'm just saying. Usually it's moved.
Keep me and Shin up for the light party stack. I did see that I was low, and I did pop a rampart on myself as well.
I mean, don't they normally get hit from light party, or was something extra?
Yeah, we got damage down. I got clipped by the
Poison tiles, the only, or the cleave, yeah.
I got clipped by the cleave. That was my fault.
Oh.
And I recognized that, and I used at least a rampart to keep myself up as well.
Honestly, if a tank dies there, our DPS should be fine. Should. But only if they die at the end.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright.
I
Let's
also
try
don't
again.
even know if moving it will fix any issue.
Are we also reprising that those last ones?
Last what?
The decollations.
I can, yeah.
We should be.
Well, okay, I can.
Yes.
Stop the opener. DPS grabs all mechanics. Proximity with a spread. Spread.
East with sword. Blue will be safe.
blue to 4, 4. Support, get your tether.
Hot should be coming out.
DPS will get the debuff and support will get the tether. Reposition, DPS will get the debuff, support will get the tether. DPS, grab your debuff. Support, get your tether. Get a knockback with a spread. Knockback. Spread.
East with cape.
Proximity east. Light parties. It's gonna be a
Healer's
random.
down. That's okay.
For the knockback, you have to be in front of the sword. You can't be off to the side. You can't be anywhere else. You have to be in front of the sword. Let's reset the instance.
Well, what happened then?
She was just off to the side.
Oh. It's just a question.
Okay, we're queuing in. That was a really good pull. Good job, guys. Check your food, please. Focus up. Swear to God, I have like 80-year-old woman hips from fucking sitting. Shin's not pink anymore. I don't like it.
He's got pink tips in his hair.
It's not the same. We're doing really good, guys. Keep the good focus. Support will grab all debuffs. Support will grab all debuffs. Support, grab your debuff. Support, grab your tether.
Sorry.
Gross.
Yes.
It's fine. Just that's it. Stay nice and focused. We're gonna have a knockback
It was right.
with a spread.
Just know that.
Knockback with a spread. Spread.
Southwest sword.
Proximity.
Sword.
Tank stuff. Watch out for the tanks, please. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Sorry.
I was in the wrong group.
I was ahead.
Yeah, what?
Also, sorry, I was ahead as well.
And I didn't even know the spread was there for the stack.
Yeah, that was my bad. I called too far ahead as well.
Well, it's not that. I just saw everyone like everywhere, so I didn't recognize anyone stacking, so I didn't even think about it.
The numbers are up.
My mouse stopped working. I need to reset.
All it. Yeah, it's the fastest
But my
pod I've
opener.
been through.
Why did it just stop working?
I'm glad your mouse stopped working because I scuffed my opener so bad.
I didn't even
Cursed
do mine.
way. Woo.
It's not cursed, Red.
It's pretty cursed.
No, it's not.
It's been a cursed week.
Okay.
Is it working?
Nope.
Okay. Take a minute. No. Use a razor. Naga, I think.
I don't
Oh
know.
god.
I'll go.
It's working now.
Okay. Huh. Alright.
Should know.
Mice are working. Hey, don't fuck up your opener. I'm just kidding.
No one would have known. I had backup strats.
Yeah, we would have once we wiped.
I have backup strats. You should always know your backup opener.
Push all the buttons.
Oh, this
Oh,
seems
once.
great.
I don't think Reaper has a backup.
I missed. Who was that on?
was on support.
Yep. Support takes the debuff, DPS take the tether. DPS stack up. Support grab your debuff.
First pool.
Proximity with a light party stacks.
North with sword.
With a spread. No few stay on the boss.
We usually go under it, so.
I know, but I didn't know.
Okay.
Just don't worry about me.
We're gonna be safe.
To green, green, green.
Pot should be coming up.
Support gets debuff, DPS will grab tether. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Damn it. We need to wipe, we're just gonna die, because I fucked up.
I'm gonna die.
Yep. Sorry.
Well, How'd that happen though? It's like it shouldn't have went back on anyone, right? Or did you have it and bring it to the group?
I had it and I brought it to the
Oh.
group.
Okay. Thought it was fail safe for some reason.
Nope, that was just me fucking up. No, I moved into the group. I was already north and sitting north, and I moved into the group because I literally forgot what I just said, so I guess I do a lot of callouts. What was first?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, support grabs all mechanics then. Rat, you need to leave that group quicker.
We're gonna have a
Huh?
I just said we were gonna have a death from that. Might as well set it.
DPS grabs all mechanics. I still have a tether. Save.
We can't start in front. Like that. Unless everyone's stacked up. I think someone was to the side.
Proximity with light parties.
West with Cape.
Spread. Tank stuff.
is safe.
Blue to 3. Yes, get your tether.
Pot should be coming on.
Support will get the debuff. DPS will get tether. Free position.
Right, you gotta be infected.
Yeah.
It's so hard to fucking pull off when like 3 other people are snapping a tether from middle boss.
Yeah.
I like sometimes I go left just to grab your shit, but it sometimes gets pulled off me. So it's like never noticeable, but I have to go out of my way to fucking make sure I grab the far tether.
1 second.
Once you pass or grab debuff, you can just stack on top of each other.
Yeah.
Like all the DPS, they line up. They don't stack, but they line up behind support for tethers to be easier to grab. Kind of like remedies the fact that it could spread and it'll automatically just go on DPS or support or whatever group's stacked in front.
Yeah, support needs to stay directly behind the DPS, please. Otherwise, the tether is going to be off center and it's not going to grab very easily. Hold on here. Okay, let's pull. Support will grab all debuffs and All mechanics. Support grabs all mechanics. Grab your debuff. Grab your tether.
I think I used up all my luck getting to that gold room.
We're gonna have a knockback with a light party spread. Watch the line. Knockback. Cross over, light parties. Good.
East with cape. That's wall.
That's a wall. Remember, if it's gonna be, it's opposite every single time. If it's knockback like parties, it's gonna be proximity spread. If it's proximity spread, it's gonna be knockback parties. If it's proximity parties, it's gonna be knockback spread. Like, it's always going to be the opposite.
That'd be the two not used.
Yep.
That way you can recognize it as soon as you see the first two happening.
Mm-hmm. DPS will grab all mechanics. Proximity with light parties.
North with sword.
And spread.
Blue will be safe.
Blue to 4. 4.
Should be coming out.
DPS will get the debuff. Support will get the tether. Support stack up. Yep. DPS, get your debuff. Support will get the tether. Going to be a proximity with light party stacks.
West keep.
It's going to do a double knockback.
I'll be on
With a spread. Price. I'll be when you can.
Should be out.
Good job.
So sure we don't die. I don't know.
I want to watch it.
Oh, fuck. Finally.
Jesus Christ. I haven't seen this cutscene actually yet. Turns into a giant cape. Oh. More like ape.
Looks like dummy
It'd be
thing.
thick.
Yeah.
What? This is where the fun begins.
Do these markers work, or do they need to be changed?
They need to be
They
changed.
have to be changed a little bit.
Okay.
Oh boy, holy crap, guys. That was great.
That was actually really
Good job.
good.
Change
I
them.
messed up things, but
You get a second set of towers.
All right. I have markers. Find them.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a second.
yeah, I haven't
to
used them.
place them. Go ahead and go to the bathroom if you need to.
Again, you can use.
Theo, could you let the dog out for me while I place the markers?
I just had a
Please.
DirectX error.
Haha.
Well, hopefully Q is still short, so.
I'm
Just...
relaunching.
I don't know where she went.
So I think I know of a good call for this, for Act 2 at least. I keep forgetting about Act 1 though. It's pretty dead.
52-person queue.
That's not bad.
Okay.
5 hours later.
Oh, it's... They're not like perfect. They're not gonna be perfect until you can adjust them. I'm going
That's
off
fine.
of a I feel like that A works. I don't know this A actually.
Oh boy. Do we want light parties again, Pika?
Yeah, we're gonna go over that.
Cool. Yeah, for like... I think it's even just the first phase that we just need light parties.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have to do either west, south, or northeast.
Well, it's not really light parties. It's more so
Who's soaking one tower?
it's we're gonna have the tanks in the range take the north towers, and the healers and the melee take the south towers.
Yep. Or
So ranged are in the very far north towers, healers are in the very south far towers, tanks and melee are in the north-south towers closer to the boss for uptime.
or respective west, east.
These squares, I'm gonna borrow this for here. These squares, I think like these little guys, these little diamond square thingies, I believe are gonna be your best friends. So,
Yeah.
for placement wise.
I think you can stand like on top of it, but if you're like here, you might get clipped. So I think being like right here is pretty much safe.
Yeah, make sure you wiggle. There's also going to be a tank buster, far sight or near sight. Far sight targets two farthest players, and near sight targets two closest players. We're just going to have people running in and out of the hitbox, and me and Shin just being either in the hitbox or max melee. So make sure that you are quick to move. I believe it is an AoE as well. I'm just going to hang out on the side of the boss. There's also Demigod Buster. There's a Demigod Double Tank Buster. Shin and I, we can either both stack or we can do an invuln. I don't think there's a swap. Yeah, I don't think there's a swap. I mean, it depends how you. Well, I'm looking here.
Pretty sure the only.
Honey?
Am I? Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the only tank mechanic is near and far. Almost possible.
Yeah, there's a tank buster called the Demigod Double, and then there's another one called Heartstake,
Oh yeah, you might have to flip.
Heartstake is the
where
bleed
it's a
over
bleed.
time. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you
So
might
I
just
just need
want
to
to
make sure
swap
I'm
for
in
that.
tank.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's it hits both of us with bleed. It just hits the first and second person in aggro.
Oh.
What are you
So,
eating?
You want to share your snacks with the rest of the class, Theo?
I agree.
Yeah, you hear
Shin
them all crumply over there.
theoretically could take both of those Pika
Trying to.
and invuln the bleed. That's what Ilya did in the video. The paladin basically
As we
Well, it's a paladin, right?
feel.
damn, like
Sorry, it's a paladin. They don't take any damage. She might still take the bleed because she takes damage.
no, I'm saying Shin can bolide.
Okay. If that's what she yeah. Like
Yeah, no,
invuln,
she
like
can,
proper full invuln might work for the bleed, but if you still take damage like Warrior and Dark Knight, you might still take the bleed.
That's what he was specifying. You might still take the bleed, but basically as soon as Shin bolides, I think Ada will just or Lena will just Benny. But like
You can still
I
try
don't know.
whatever you want.
We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
I think it's beneficial though, so we don't have to like single target Pika for heals. We can just do Shin.
Okay.
That's like optimal.
So is he just
Yeah.
bull-lighting all three of those then?
No, just the heart stake or whatever it is.
Heartstake. Okay,
Just
but we're
that
gonna
one.
share the other ones. We're gonna.
I don't
stack
know what you
the
guys
other
are doing for that one. I think just Shin doing the
If it's
invuln,
3,
heart
then
stake.
Shin would have to go first, and Pika, then maybe third Shin can do it. Or they might have to share one of the 3.
Yeah, true.
The invulns are too long for that type of shit.
one. Yeah.
I'm trying to find a timeline here. Here we go. There's 2 heart stakes.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing are just he can take both of them. Yeah,
We're talking about the other tank buster, Rat.
I know. I'm just.
Okay. Yeah, Demigod Double. It's either we need to stack on each other or one of us needs to. I mean, we could just stack on each other each time, but I really
There's
don't
two.
care.
Sorry, there's 2 demigod doubles.
Yeah.
The first one's at 127. The second one is at 6 minutes. What's Bolight's cooldown?
6
Check.
minutes.
6 minutes. So Pika could probably take those.
I don't know yet, Shin. We're talking about possibly invulning Heartstake. It's a bleed. It's a tank buster with a bleed. Hits first in aggro and then the second in aggro. We're talking about invulning that one possibly. There's also Demigod Double, which we either need to stack with each other or one of us need to invuln. I mean, I don't know. If we're invulning Heartstake, we probably won't have time to invuln Demigod Double. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the timing of the 2 mechanics. So
So the first, yeah, Heartstake is about a minute or 2 minutes after Demigod, the first Demigod double.
yeah, so we can't.
Yeah, so you
Invuln
might
that
have to
one.
share the first one and then. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can share the first. Shin can invuln the
Don't get AFK
Double
kicked, please.
stake,
Yeah, please move.
and then Pika, you can invuln the second demigod double. That's it. Sure. Let's see if that works.
Okay.
Worst case, they just take
Um,
damage and you can figure it out from there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. So this first mechanic, remember what it's gonna do. It's gonna it's gonna show you towers where they are, and then it's gonna show you an AOE as well. It's basically like E12. It's gonna show you the mechanic, and it's gonna show you which one's gonna go off first. The tethers are gonna show you which one goes off first. It's always gonna be AOE, towers, and then AOE. So there's going to be 2 sets of AoE, and we take towers in between. You'll just need to know which AoE is going off first to dodge. You either need to dodge north-south or dodge east-west, take towers, and then do the opposite, north-south or east-west.
Like E9.
Again, yes? What'd you say?
I said like E9.
Mm-hmm, like E9, exactly. Tanks and ranged, again, north towers. Healers and melee will be taking the south towers.
Are we rotating clockwise relative to which ones say first?
No.
Because it's
What do you mean?
because the towers aren't. If say there's a tower down here and AOE's going off here, it's still not gonna be. Oh wait, no.
No.
You have
mind.
time to get your tower
I
before the
forgot.
next
Doi.
AoE.
Okay. I
Yes.
forgot they don't overlap.
It doesn't matter
No.
which safe spot you go to after towers as long as you don't get hit by AoE.
Yep.
I could have swore they
Basically,
went off.
just use your positioning for what we did in phase 1. Like, if you were on the left side for shit, stay on the left side. If you were on the right side for shit, stay on the right side.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah, it was...
We're gonna play out Act 1, see what we need to talk about. After that, it's gonna be the tank busters. So they're gonna be far sight or near sight. If it's far sight, me and Shed need to be the farthest out. If it's near sight, me and Shed need to be the farthest in. And then after that, it's the demigod double, tank buster, and then we're in Act 2. So let's go ahead, pull. I'm ready. I know I was the one that
Just
didn't hit
need
ready. Ready,
to
check.
Spread
Please check
from
your food. Sorry. Go ahead, honey.
It hits both tanks at the same time, so don't stay on top of each
Yes.
other.
Yep, I know that.
There's a couple of different raid wides as well. The one we have to kitchen sink is the ultimate one. So ultimate impulse or whatever it is.
Yep, there's Searing Stream and Ultimate Impulse.
Yeah, that's the one we want to kitchen sink. Searing, you just need some knit on it, kind of like decolation a little bit. I don't know why I just potted.
Yeah, don't pot right now.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the timeline.
Searing
Also,
Stream.
This hitbox is pretty big, so make sure you're inside soil. Yeah. It'll be hard to get everything.
Okay. See where your towers are. Give me another AoE. Okay, east and west are safe.
This little diamond should be room enough.
Yep.
Towers.
Get ready for your towers.
Oh,
That's okay. We're late. It's okay. Yep.
All
That
towers
goes
resolve.
off pretty quick. Yeah, all towers resolve.
oh,
So you just
they're
need to
going
be on the
relative.
spot where your towers are.
Sprint would be your friend.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's
Or
east west
expedient?
and your like left side is your tower, you can go west to pre-position for your tower.
Yeah.
You just
I
have
went
to
to the
dodge an
wrong side,
AoE
LOL.
if it helps you.
Expedient would be great there, Rat.
Yeah, sprint and a debuff for
you're right.
tower or yeah, for tower,
Yep.
yeah.
If you can use expedient after the end of the AoE's going out, that'd be great.
So yeah, tower positions are relative. Okay. Sorry, I heard Ada. So I was like,
It's okay. It's the first time we saw it.
yeah, I'm just gonna save soil.
Now you can pre-position whichever's closest to your tower in the safe spot.
Yeah, I went to the wrong side. Okay. AoE. North and south are safe. Remember, towers right after. Tower. East and west. East and west. Yep,
It's
that's
really
okay.
quick. You know?
It's very fast. We need expedient there if you can.
Yep. Actually, I'll just
How long does it last? Is it as long as a normal sprint?
20 seconds.
20
It
seconds.
should be fine.
Oh, huh.
Give more than enough time.
Lasts for the whole mechanic, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep. Do we? Everyone's established which tower they're taking, correct? Looks at Derek and Ada.
Well, so are we doing? No, are we doing a true north?
So
That's what I thought. But
That's
Yeah,
fine.
facing-
Yeah.
yes,
No.
true north. Yep.
not gonna be able to make it. In time
So,
to go
like,
that way.
facing the boss how we are now, like, I remember Ada would always go left towards D, and Derek would always go right towards A. Like,
That's
at
what
least
we're
in
doing
phase
on
1,
the
that's how you
ads.
guys would do. So that's your tower. Yep.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was just trying to make sure, because I thought maybe it was relative. In that case, I was wrong, but okay.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
true.
Wait.
Oh, cancel kook. Yeah.
Cancel
hold up.
countdown.
So we're going. Would it be better just to go left, right, relative, regardless
God,
of
no.
That's
where
what
we're
I was
at?
saying.
That way we're not going to swap up left and right. We could
Well-
always just go left or right.
You're already
we're almost, like-
predetermining your tower before it even goes out, so you don't need to do that.
It's not that I don't think we can do that. It's that we're not gonna have enough time to get back to our spots if we don't position correctly.
Well, no. What I mean is, like we're going to be in the same 4 groups each and every time, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So let's just say, like, it's just me and Toka, for example.
Say Toka's over there.
Not Toka. Sorry, me and Derek, for example.
Like,
Like there would, if we're doing it north relative, so that means that if it's north and we're looking and facing the boss, I would go
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Your
always do
tower.
that.
Go ahead.
right each time.
No, like Derek said, you wouldn't always be with the same group. If you're boss relative on the left side of him, you're going to be with a healer and a DPS, with a tank and a you sometimes.
I think the groups would be the same
This is-
because we would have.
Yeah, because I thought we were doing tanks
This
and
is
Yeah,
getting
range.
really
This is
complicated.
Let me
Complicated.
just say something.
Yeah,
Tanks
that's why
and ranged. Okay, looking at the arena. We're facing north right now. Tanks and ranged are always the northern towers. Healers and melee are always the southern towers. Your tower, Ada, is always going to be the 1x1. Always.
Like away from boss and to the left, to the west.
Oh, yep. Wherever that is in that area. In that top left northwest corner, that is your tower, Ada.
I
Always.
have enough time to get.
And you can just, there's plenty of time.
There's plenty of time to get there.
With sprint, there's no reason not to hit those towers. You just, if you're having issues, pre-position on the safe spot closest to your tower.
Yep.
If you're fucking
So-
on the west side of the arena and north-south is going off, you will stand on the west safe spot and then run to your towers. Plenty of time.
Yep,
So
there's
those
plenty
same
of time.
groups clockwise, right?
What about clockwise?
Like
Nothing
so.
needs to be clockwise. Your tower is always the one that's going to be the northwest of the arena by 1 and D or whatever.
You can determine it as soon as you see the towers appear on the arena, which you should keep track of, and you should never have an issue of losing it.
I think what I'm asking is just complicating things. I'm
is.
pretty sure I got it.
I'll be honest.
It's
it
really
is.
What
complicated.
you guys do then?
If you're
Your
having issues,
tower-
sorry,
No, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to also.
but I'm going to reiterate: if you're having issues or think you will
I was
reach your
trying
tower,
to.
the safe
I don't have
spot
an issue with
closest
reaching
to
my
you.
tower. It's just
This
I
is-
went to the first time I was by myself, and I went to the same one relative, and I was with Derek. I was trying to.
I'm trying
clarify.
to address everyone if it helps them, not just you.
Yeah.
No.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, sorry. I got antsy. AoE. East and west are safe. Tower. North and south are safe.
We had a tower missed by 3.
We had a missing tower.
Why'd you both go the same tower?
I thought we were doing
Nothing changed.
Oh my god.
the same.
Okay.
tower.
I don't think we're on the same page to begin with. I think
Okay.
we're all doing different
Alright.
things.
Just do what we did the pull before, because pull before our side did it correctly.
Well, Rat's tower is on the side you both died on.
Yeah, that would be.
And I was on that side because I.
What Pika said was true. That would be my tower.
No, stop.
Wait, no?
Everybody stop.
It would have.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop. I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm gonna use these markers. Okay, this is the tower formation. This is exactly what it looks like every single time. The boss is in the center. Okay, these are your towers. There's gonna be a tower on this side, and over here, and kind of a little squished, but over here, and right here. No matter where we start, no matter where the safe spot is, go to your tower. What tower are you standing in? Go right now. That is your tower. That is always going to be your tower. There's no rotating. There's no nothing. This is the boss in the center, where he is right here. No matter where we start, no matter what is safe, that is your tower. Does that make sense?
Yep.
They are not going to
Okay.
change. They're not going to go anywhere else. That's your tower. Done. Let's pull. And if you go to your wrong tower moving forward, that's on you. Like, there's no rotating, there's no relative. That's literally your tower every single time. Sorry.
My positionals.
Is he not? I'm just gonna. Oh,
I sure
He's got to
did.
go through
I just-
mechanics before he moves.
Yeah, sorry about that.
damn, that's like.
No.
I'll pop a XP later.
That's fine. Just pop it like when we're sitting in the safe spot, and that's perfectly fine.
I just want
That's
to make sure
plenty
it's
of time.
shit.
If it reaches people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if you can, as soon as we see the tether, you can probably just pop it. East and west are safe. Tower. North and south. Who? Okay.
You guys are
Rat
doing
and
it
Ada.
again.
Ada, both of you. You're doing it wrong. Let's start over. Okay.
Rat was correct. Ada, yours should have been the other one.
Okay. Do we need more clarification on where you're going? Where everyone needs to go?
I need 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
Because I'm about to lose it because literally every single pull we've been going to different spots.
No, we're not.
Every single pull.
I just explained where everybody needs
Okay,
to go
no,
moving
no.
forward.
So please let me finish.
It sounded like you were
Oh.
done, and I apologize. Please continue.
So, are we not supposed to be melee and healers, west and south?
Melees and healers are the southern towers.
Arena relative.
Okay.
Yes.
Whatever. Okay. I see.
Okay. East and lefts are safe. Towers. North and south. Good job. Far sight, everybody in the hitbox. Everyone in. Me and Shin have Buster. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's middable. I have res.
I mitted it.
Not enough.
I can do fun. Towers are on the
This is
left
the
side.
different. This is yeah.
Tank buster.
Tank Buster. Are we sure? I forgot already.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. That was a late answer.
Alright, east and west are safe.
This is a totally different
Yep.
mechanic.
It's not even about safe.
It's not even about safe anymore. Okay, let's start over and talk about this mechanic.
Yeah, I just the only reason I
Toolbox
say
is
that
this one.
That's the first one.
So this is Act 2. This is the first toolbox posted. What's going to happen? Step 1, we're going to locate which tower set is going off first. The towers are going to be located around 1 and 3, or D and B. So they're kind of a weird, like, X pattern. They're not going to be exactly on a cardinal or an inner cardinal. They're a little off, and I fucking hate it. Anyways, so we need to locate which towers are going off first. We're going to get a bunch of fucking tethers as well. It's going to show off which one's going off first, and then which one's going to go off second. So, what we need to do, we need to identify our tether partner and debuffs. Tanks and healers will always get one set of fire and one set of purple and nothing. DPS will always get one set of fire and one set of arrow. Arrow is green, fire is red. There's a blue one and a purple one as well. Wait, blue?
I think so,
Purple,
yeah.
sorry.
Blue is wind.
Yep, no.
Green.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, yeah.
So basically what happens first is the purple/nothing tank and healer will always take the first set of towers. The fire DPS will always go north and east with the tank. With the other tank. And the arrow DPS will go southwest with the healer, depending on where the first tower spawn.
Yep.
Be following me so far? Basically, arrow people, you're going to be more of the southern group, and the fire, you're all going to be on the more northern part.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a
Fire
reason
healer
to
will
be-
also be on the southern group as well. What's going to happen is when you break those blue tethers, it's going to make the mechanic go off. The purple is a big AoE. Fire is a circular AoE that drops underneath you, and arrow, don't break arrow at all. Just don't break it. Let it expire. Don't break that tether at all.
Go 12.
Hmm.
Just like 12. Stay close
Yeah,
to each other.
just like O12. Exactly. Yep. So the first tower is going to go off. There's going to be AoEs that appear because some of the fire tethers are going to break off. So the AoE is going to appear. Then the purple tank healer rotate into the tower while the rest of the group runs to letter. I guess there's going to be a letter next to the fucking tower. I don't know. I don't know how these markers are placed yet.
It's determinant on where the towers actually spawn relative to the position.
Right.
So they might
Yeah.
not spawn on 1, 2, 3, or 4, or A, B, C, and D respectively. They might be
Right.
on either one.
Yes.
But they will be the
Um,
same pattern.
Yes.
Just
First towers and healer tank fire will go off. Run to the middle, hit the boss, and then you rotate and do it again, basically. To
The
the
hill
second set of
windows when
towers.
people come in, if you can snipe a hill. Like AoE.
Yes.
And then we'll resolve second grouping. Pretty much quick. It's really quick, too. After you move in, grab the hill, you move right back down instantly.
Purple tank and healer. They also just take the towers no matter what.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's always going to be a tank and healer doing their own
Just towers.
thing
Yeah.
outside the group. Yeah.
And are we... Actually, wait a minute. It might also not be north-south. It might be east-west.
Right.
Yep.
So we have to
Yeah.
just be wary of where the towers are going.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
kind of like Shiva orientating, northern region,
Yep.
south region type shit.
That's why I was saying like north and south was safe, for at least the first tower set was north and south. Not last
It's easy to figure out though.
Yeah.
All right.
As long as
So
you know that you're going
this
like,
is.
sorry.
Go ahead.
As long as you know like which way you're rotating from the first one, you should be fine.
So this is that mechanic I was talking about earlier, where you're gonna have to pay attention to what you have and what you need to do. I am not gonna do call-outs for this because there's way too much going on. It's gonna take us a minute to get it, but please pay attention to what debuff you have, who you're tethered to, and where you need to go. Obviously, if you are the purple/nothing tether, you are taking that first set of towers. So make sure that you are aware of that as well. Watching the toolbox, it seems really straightforward. It's a lot of dodging. There's going to be big AoEs going off as well. We just need to pay attention about what's happening. All right?
Just need
So-
to recognize what you have, basically.
Exactly. Yep, just pay attention to what you have. And let's go ahead, do a ready check, and pull.
Oh, and also part of the AoE overlaps the tower, so you have to stand like the left or right side of it.
Well, you could stand in residual tower and the next tower. Just rotate.
No, I'm just saying like the AoE will clip it, so you can't
Right.
stand like in the middle of the tower. You have to like
Be
Yeah,
more
the
inwards
side
of the
of it.
two.
yeah, because you'll get clipped by the big ass AoE or whatever it is.
Just
You'll see.
scrunch in a little bit, is all. But don't fucking clip your tank, so he has to run to the corner. Because you're dropping a puddle out there.
We east and west are safe first. Tower. North and south are safe. Good job. Near sight, everybody out of the hitbox. Out of the hitbox. Boy. Invoking.
I have aggro.
Okay. There's our first set.
Just see what we can see.
Oh, boy. That hurts a lot.
So north and south are first
All right.
towers.
Yep.
I forgot to beat it. Forgot to bait mine.
We still have our tether, and I'm gonna break it.
Okay.
I need 2 seconds.
No
My U-
worries.
my
I need to
UI is
adjust-
Working this way.
That's fine. I need to adjust the markers anyways.
So
I'm just gonna
what are you guys
pop
popping before we continue for the near side, far side, double dragon?
For that, I actually don't even remember what I popped. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember what I popped. I wasn't
Okay.
really
Mm,
watching
well,
what I was popping at the time. I was just popping something.
I'll do it again. Whatever you
Okay.
did.
Right, can you cast on me, or just any cast bar. I just need to see my cast bar for target.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Oh,
Pretty
alright.
sure I TBN'd an oblation. So
I think that should do it, honestly.
yeah, it will. It's 25% plus 10%. So
And then Shin. What'd you do?
I
Yeah, don't
did.
forget
I did.
Wednesday.
That's why I said I did TBN and oblation.
Just for future reference, I believe. But, and Shin, what are you doing exactly? Well, you can tell us after. That's fine.
Oh no, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I use TBN. The
Yes,
only time I'll fill in for Rampart is if for some reason I cuck myself on my mana and I don't have it for TBN. But I'm trying to be better about that.
The good news is you can get your openers down pretty well here.
God damn it.
My positions.
That's gotta change.
It's
That was
just
an
conversation.
accident. Yeah.
It happens.
All that damage that's
I just had.
We're more worried about
Fun.
mechanics right now than damage, so that's fine.
All good. I can missionary there moving forward. East and west are safe.
you should. Yeah, you could.
I'm
if
just
you
trying
want.
to figure out where to place these things.
That's fair.
Towers. North and south. Everybody out of the hitbox. Yeah, I didn't have TBN. Oof. Spicy.
Towers are on the left, respectively.
The towers are always going to be on the numbers.
Really?
Yeah, that's how it's placed. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
East and west are safe.
Right, don't pull that out, please.
Yeah, please. Okay, I have nothing, so I'm gonna go with this.
This way.
See, now I'm fucking confused. You said east and west.
Rat, you're wrong. Never mind. I'm right. You're wrong. I'm right. No, wait.
No, I was
You're right.
south because you called that.
Yeah, can you not call that? Can
Yeah,
you
sorry.
not call that, please? Thank you.
I think the only real call out there could be like what tower's going off first. Directional
We need
ones.
to know what tower is going off first.
Well, that's why I said east and west.
Well, you said a lot of
You said
things.
east and west are safe.
Yeah, east and
I
west
got
is
confused.
safe. Because that's
I need
where the
to know
towers
east
go
and
off.
west are.
Well, I mean, safe would mean towers, but it's just it confused the fuck out of me, honestly.
Yeah, just say towers, east-west
I
towers
mean,
first.
I mean, if you
It's
want
fine.
to choose that
We're just-
call out, you know, just call out the towers first, and it should fall under it being
Just say
safe.
east west then.
If you want,
South.
if it helps.
That's fine. Green is the negative mark in the toolbox. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
You and I, Coco, would have went with the South Chiller route, whichever that would have been. We were both the same.
I think I missionary too soon.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
All gooch.
Surprise.
Even reprisal there works too.
Yeah. North and south are safe. Towers.
Got res.
Out of hit points.
Hitbox.
I'll tank
That's
this
alright.
one.
Start over. Okay.
We should,
Ada,
we
you're
should
so
be quick
sweet.
as possible with this door boss bullshit.
Ada's so kind and raised me. North and south, save. Towers. East and west.
No,
Okay,
I've
keep
res.
going.
Got res.
Far side, everybody out. Everybody in.
It's in.
In.
Ay.
So good.
I got him.
Okay. We're gonna call what towers are going up first. Fuck, okay.
No res.
I popped things. Okay. North tower, north-south towers going up first. You have nothing, and the purple, you are going in north and south.
We might have to find the timing on that.
Because Pika died, that's why you got the.
Also,
purple.
Yeah.
those towers were not right. North south.
Yeah, it was east and west.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah. And I saw the explosion where I was. So
Oh,
Yeah,
that was my
gonna
mistake
pick
then?
you,
I won't
but
call that, since I can't determine that. So I need someone else to call that, please.
It's whichever one's the first one's tethered to. It's really quick.
That's what I
I'll
saw.
try to. Or Derek
That's
can.
what I saw, though.
whoever
It's
wants
like
to, it's like not
really
the.
quick.
It's fine as long as it's just like
Yeah.
a hole. You know,
Yeah.
until we figure out the
Um,
timing.
I popped Rampart and Oblation.
Okay.
I can pop, I will also pop, I can pop Shadow Wall instead on Oblation as well.
I mean, since there's really only 2 of those, you can kind of kitchen sink it a little bit.
My TBN's not available, but I mean, I guess I can save my mana for it.
Oh, the pull before.
Oh,
Shen
oh,
just
for the
ended
first
on-
one? Oh, for the second one?
No, for
Yeah.
the first one. Yeah.
TBN, Rampart, and Oblation for the first one? Yeah, I can.
For the pull before, Shen just invulned it. The demigod tank buster.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if
Shin,
you
do
guys
you
are
want to
trying
just
that.
invuln? Yeah. Shin, do you want to just invuln that, or do you want to share the first one? We need to work that out, because I don't know what we're doing.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I thought too.
I'm just saying I
That's what I
saw
thought,
you
too.
invuln and live through it. That's all. That's all.
I think it
Not
was
that you
because I
chose
was
to
dead.
do it. Yeah.
He was dead.
I was
I'm
dead.
just saying that he had to because it gets hard or something. I don't know. I'm not saying that's your invuln windows.
I got
You
you. Okay.
could pop Rampart pretty damn early. Isn't it like a yeah, it's
It's
20
20
second duration?
seconds. As long as
Yeah,
it
you
hits the thing. Just blow everything until you can get through the fight and figure out timing.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
East and west are safe.
Be too close.
As long as the boss is too far forward that one time, that's all.
Towers. North and south. Everybody out.
Nice.
East-west.
Wait for the AoE. Go. Nice shit.
Only one tank needs to take it. The one that.
You're missing somebody.
What marker did you have, Shin? Okay.
Who spread?
So there's gonna be.
Shin had fire, so he would have been in a group.
Okay.
And
So yeah.
Pika, you
So
were
what
tower soaker.
happens?
Sorry.
Yep. And I was in the tower. Hold on. Where's the? I have so many fucking tabs open. Where does that do? There it is. So if you have nothing above your head, Shin, you'll soak the tower. Otherwise, you're either gonna have nothing or you're gonna have fire. That's your only two options, which is like a red orb above your head. If you have the red orb, you're gonna hang out with the DPS, kind of like northish. I'm gonna run off. Yep, step 4 shows where you want to go. After the AoEs go off, then you guys can run over to your you can run and break your tether after that.
Rat had fire. Is he supposed to be south no matter what? As a healer? I forget.
No.
At least I think the fire healer does have to be with the south group. I think.
Yes. Both
Okay.
healers are always going to be with the south group because the
Ah.
healers are either going to get fire or purple. Those are your only two options. Just like with the tanks, it's either going to be fire or nothing.
Okay.
The
I just
DPS
wanted
are the
to
ones
make
that
sure.
have to worry about being fire or arrow. Arrow, you don't break it your tether, you just stick together. That rhymed. And fire is gonna be north with everybody else, yeah. And actually, I kind of misunderstood this mechanic. So basically, what happens is if you're nothing and purple, so healer, the first healer tank set that has nothing or purple, go run to your tower immediately. I think it goes off before the AoE comes out.
You have to bait
At least
it.
according to this timeline. You're breaking your
Oh.
tether.
The fire has to
Yeah.
break a tether
Yep.
each time. So yeah.
Yeah, so we break our tether first, and then we bait our AoE, we take the tower, and then we scoot over for everybody else to come in and break the fire tether. And that's when the AoEs go out.
So that would mean the healer who originally had fire would go into the second group with the north group. And then
No,
one
in
of
the south
no,
group.
no, no.
No.
Listen to me.
Okay.
In the toolbox, the fire tether is breaking during all this. You have to break it by splitting it. That's why fire is south. Then you come in, the healer who had fire now swaps with another person, a DPS who has fire, so they can break it. So that means one of the fire and the DPS fire would have to go with the group that the healer's soaking towers in to break that tether.
No.
Look at the toolbox, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at step 6. You see everyone flashing
Yeah.
line, tethers breaking. Astro comes in, and the Astro swaps with the red mage. Then it breaks the tether again.
I don't see the Astro swapping with the red mage.
Step 9
Step
and
9.
10.
Oh, I see.
8 and 9.
I'm just looking through the process. Our goal is to get rid of all these tethers, these fire tethers. With this,
While still, I guess, stacking. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I see. So basically, the other DPS. I see.
They're fire stacks. That's what it is.
Now you have to
Generations.
break the tether by being farther apart with fire.
I understand that.
Like, really far, because I tried to break it with Derek when everyone wiped, and I had to go to the fucking opposite side of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to do this whole swap while you come to mid, like swap a
Oh, I
person
see
to break
by
the
what
tether.
side.
Yeah.
just
Okay.
pointing
So
out for
after we come
clarification.
in, we need to have the other DPS, the DPS split from each other. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now.
Might have to just call who splits. Just the healer who originally had fire would have to make their way to the other group's tower.
Yep,
I
just a
think
stack
if
of them.
we can just say if it's arranged, the range always splits.
No,
And
and
then if it's
me and
double
Toka can
range-
just call it if it's us.
Right, and same thing with Derek and Ada can just determine after that. So, but range will prioritize splitting.
And Derek is more
and
mobile.
go with arrow. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Just a clarification before we fuck it up randomly.
Yeah, I think Derek's gonna be the primary person to split unless it's both melee. Then we'll do that.
We do want to bait the puddles on the boss before we move, and then we move to tower.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That way there's...
That's why that's. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I'm done.
That's why the healer and the tank with the healer that has the purple goes out before you all spread
Yep.
out.
Yep.
So we break our purple first.
And they're dropping in the tower we're going to be moving into. So we'll move into where they leave. The group's on the
Yeah,
boss.
for the fire stack. Which
And
you
then
need.
they just pivot into the tower.
Yeah.
They drop it on the not tower they're soaking, and then they'll move it into the tower to soak tower while we move into the
Got
one they
it.
originally went.
Easy peasy. All right,
You can,
let's go. We only
you
got half
can line
hour
up
left.
on boss like directly in front of the tower you're going to be going to be safe if you want.
East and west are safe. Towers. North and south are safe. Everybody out of the hitbox. I don't have TVs. This. I got it.
I got the magic barrier on you on my way through.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh,
get soil
shit.
after that.
What a bro.
Pay attention to your debuff and listen for towers. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
I've res.
Fuck.
This is
I hate Dark Knight right now.
East west.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucked.
I don't have a tether, so we'll see how
Yeah,
it
we're
goes.
fucked. Just. Oh, okay. I don't know what we're doing. 'Cause I don't know where to go. Okay. I will fix that. I'll fix that. That's a me thing.
I mean, you could just... I don't-
I did use Dark Mind. That second one, I used Dark Mind and Ablation, and I fucking got fucked in the ass.
Any bit, whether it's Feint, Addle, we're gonna save Addle for Ultimate, whatever that thing is called. But Faint should work too.
Well, I don't know what comes up.
Well,
but I can hold it.
I'll tell you.
I just
Use
need to
whatever for
manage
fog.
my mana. I'm just it's mismanaging my mana. Because I'm not used to this fight yet, so... I just need to stop blowing it on damage.
I just
It's fine.
mechanics is all.
I understand. I will do better. East-west safe. Towers. North-south safe.
Oh, you're too
Oh.
far in, Rat.
Oops.
Also, the 2 tanks can go, like, under the boss if they want it to be
Yeah.
ultra
It's
safe.
fine.
Just remember, whatever you see the cast bar, do the opposite, because the tanks have to do the cast bar. If it's near, they're near. If it's far, they're far. And we do the opposite. So if we see near, we're backing the fuck up.
South safe. Towers. East-west safe.
North south.
Bait it before moving. Just move over. Make sure you bait before moving, please. If you can. And then a good way to tell if the healer and tank do it properly, you can just see where they're dropping their little telegraph and move directly there.
Yep.
After it goes off. If it's hard to tell for you otherwise.
It's basically just a stack mechanic.
It's a weird stack type thing, yeah.
Yeah. Not sure if we can survive it with 2, but I think snapshots as soon as that AoE goes away.
Once we get comfy enough, you might be able to live through that. But right now, no.
East-west.
Why was that?
We were too far out. Somebody was too far out there.
It was, I think it was Rat. Because I like couldn't backpedal into the tower south group.
Let me.
There was a telegraph in between us and the group, and us and the tower that Rat was in, or the non-tower one he was next to. I think you're like, the tank and healer who's soaking towers are already there, like waiting.
Yeah.
Like if you're too far forward, you might give us like not enough time to dodge our shit and
Well,
get into the thing.
It was a mixture of that and someone was too far out as well.
Too far out, like.
Because everybody drops a puddle there.
Yeah.
1 second. I want to see what happened.
That was there though.
Yeah, I think I died before even the AoE went off, though.
Dying will cause the AoE to go off.
Yeah, if you're not the nothing or the purple person, just be like as fuck in the hitbox.
I'll be 30 seconds, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, you need to be like pretty close, I think. Otherwise,
Yeah.
the tether will just break or snap weirdly.
I see this white triangle square in the middle of the room. That's where we want to be around. Drop the puddle. Not any further out.
Just an FYI, after the timer runs out, we're gonna take like a half-hour break, a dinner break.
I see another reason we all died though.
Already.
The tank and healer, they have like an AoE around them, so don't be too close to them either. I think it's what killed everyone at once. I think everyone took that little hit from the tank and healer. It was like fucking instant death for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have a little AoE, and vice versa. You guys
Like-
also have an AoE.
I think, well, us in that group, we had to like shimmy left closer to you just to dodge the puddles.
In that case, I
No,
was
clean
too
up
far
if
right too.
No, you were fine. If it's close, it came off of you. That's where the explosion comes from. We just had to shimmy
Right.
around the puddle. That's all.
I also had to be a little bit more towards you guys though, because I got clipped by the big AoE.
Right,
Yeah,
you died
with
before.
that tower.
You, a little
I'm
bit,
just
yeah.
saying,
No,
I
I
would've
see it. I
died.
see it. Yeah, a little bit.
Both things.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. You were barely in it.
Yeah. Covers like half of it, so you have to be on like the left or right side of yeah.
East-west safe first. Tower. North-south.
North, south.
A little early,
Yes.
Shin.
Go
A,
south side.
a death will also break your tether and make you do the mechanic of the tether if you die.
Yeah.
So at north, Shin died and his tether went off and killed me and Ada.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All good. Let's keep going.
South. South looked pretty good.
Good job. Yeah, we're getting it.
Yeah, as soon as the telegraph on the outside goes out, we move straight into it. We just move out and then wait for it to go off, basically.
So after that, we're sprinting for heals.
Speedy.
I wish it was on like a 2 second.
Expedient. I know, I'm just joking.
We can just pop sprint for the first one, then use expedient for that. 'Cause I know
Whichever
everybody
one you
has-
want to mitigate more, I guess.
That one, because that one
does
yeah,
damage.
That one deals a shitload more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move it now. I
Powers
just
don't
wanted
do damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just pop sprint here, you know, okay, good.
So we're sprinting the first one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you need me to.
We want the mid on the other.
Yeah, I'll let us sprint the first one.
I don't have to. Powers.
You have
West.
plenty of time just to keep
Careful, false position.
See you.
No, I meant like people, watch out for the tanks. It's all new.
North, south.
for heals.
Good switch. Oh, it's quick. A little
That's
quicker, I
really
forgot.
fast.
Hey, let's go!
And that would be the time where the next fire tether would break and
Yeah.
go to the opposite group.
Okay.
Honestly, we can cast like one GCD there, and then you gotta move.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not even about like the timing. I just kind of forgot that it was that quick and kind of gave it a
That's
second.
okay. Well, it's the first
Yeah.
time we were alive enough to see it happen again, so now we just know it's literally a move in and move immediately. Like, don't even stop moving.
I'm probably not even gonna stop. I'm just gonna cast like Indom
Just-
there.
Yeah,
And if you
Side
have-
swipe the boss as you're moving. basically.
literally,
Do we have
yeah.
any not meme it there, like Samba or something? Yeah, Lily should also do a trick. Yeah,
Just
that's
drive by
actually
Samba until we get more comfy, I guess.
pretty much. Yeah, you can use Samba there.
Drive by Samba.
I'll move the comfy magic barriers to there.
Yes, please.
We just honestly need to do whatever gets us through shit until we prog it and get smoother at it. That's
Yeah.
all. So use shit you don't think you need to use, just to be safe if you have to.
I think we should, yeah. Should use
Just be safe over what you
Because
think
I've
you
got
should.
crit shields on during that, and those still get like wiped immediately.
Oh, I just popped TB on accident. This is fine.
I hope so.
No, it's really short cooldown.
It just uses mana.
It just ate my mana. It's
I say
fine.
like just popped off cooldown for this raid class.
It's really short.
It's like 4 seconds or something.
Yeah, it's literally like
Just a 3k mana sink.
7
That's the issue with that.
seconds. It's fine.
I need to not pop expedient.
Yeah. East west. Tower. South.
East west.
Oh.
I lost track of the tower.
Yeah, I forgot which way I was supposed to go.
Same here.
Yeah, so
Rotate clock.
we need to decide if we're gonna rotate clock for that, or just stick with north quadrants or south
I
quadrants.
think we should
What
just
would you guys-
rotate clock for the second one, but determine quadrants for the
okay.
first one.
Yes, please.
Okay,
That way we
no
just
problem.
come in and move left or right.
Sure.
I just lost track where I was and went north.
Well, I lost track
No
of where the
worries.
tower was, and I stood in the tower instead of the safe spot.
That's okay. Okay, so
Okay, well.
if it's east and west first,
Mhm.
west side will rotate north, and then east side will rotate south. We're rotating clockwise, and obviously if it's north south, you rotate east west. So, okay, perfect. Let's go.
You might have to pay attention yourself if it's on either the number or the marker or not on a marker. That way you know where to stand when you go to the second one, because it won't be there to show you.
The towers are always on markers.
Right, but they're like, everything's gone, so there's no like indicator for me to go to the second one and not
Right.
get clipped. I have to
Gotcha.
recognize early on
Yeah.
where there will be.
South.
So see, it shows them on the markers.
East-west.
Ooh, I clipped myself. Damn it.
A little better though.
It's a little better.
That's Ultima.
Yeah.
A little better. Just remember your rotating clock. So if it was east and west, we would rotate to north
Yeah.
if we're west, and east we go to
All good.
south.
Question for Derek. How long does Samba last? 20 seconds?
15.
I'm wondering if it'll be up as you come in the middle for Ultima 2.
Is that
So
So
right
if you
after
could pop
that?
it like as we're all leaving, that'd be perfect.
Leaving
be
for
real
the
tight.
second one, you mean?
No, for Ultima. Yeah, for the second one. We're all packed in tight, and then we leave to go to our second places.
Well, we shouldn't be packing
That's-
tight. It should be a drive-by.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, as we're leaving to go where we have to go.
I hear you. Let's just trying to get the duration to last for both the second tower and Ultima.
If we can clip it, because that might be best. That's optimal. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, what Ada said then, just pop it for the first and second. I think that'd be better, yeah.
Also might be asking too much to make it sure he hits everyone too. As we're all like scooting by.
Loot and scoot.
Because you might have range already out for that too. So,
Yeah.
more consistent to do it the way Ada said.
But Derek said, shit was always out of range for steering wind. I was getting on my nerves, man.
Spicy.
My rampart was a little late, but it's fine. I made up for it.
East-west.
Oh, I fucked
Reels?
up. I keep going over too far.
I messed up.
Who needs this? Okay.
Oh, I got clipped.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just practice the movement.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we reprised it, and
You might have to pay attention to who you're tethered to, just in case.
oh,
And
Yay.
it's fucking Ukob.
Yeah,
for
literally.
sure.
It's fucking Heaven's Fall.
It's
So in this situation, the range would get knocked back to the tethered side first. So range gets knocked back.
Kick is the knockback.
Yep.
Add some range-based knockback too. Has to be farthest person.
Well,
Then it was
well, it's not knock. Well, you don't have to knockback. It's just the healer can bait it with the range because they have to be farthest down. They can bait the far thing, and then Earthshakers will be going off around the boss against the wall, and then
Yeah.
immediately after you'll suck
Yeah.
a tower, and then it'll jump to the tanks. So one of you two tanks just need to step in front of the group so they don't get on a random person, and then you do the same thing on the tank and melee side.
Well, at some point in between, there's a room-based knockback.
There was a knockback, but you can invul.
Yes,
I don't
can
think it has any
we-
purpose.
Yeah. We'll talk about it when we get there.
It's really simple. 2 and 4 are the hardest part of this fight. Back 2 and 4.
Mhm.
Everything in between is just easy to do. Well, it just tells you how hard the fight is.
It's really
It's
not
probably
that
the
bad.
hardest. Yeah, it's really not that bad.
Famous last words of Rat.
Last ones. It's my first
Pretty
one.
sure that's what we said about part 1 too, as we were getting ready for it.
Part 1 has a much harder DPS check, and that's our struggle, is the DPS check.
Our struggle is we have no leniency. Has to be done perfect.
What's in the soil? It's a heal. Thank you.
North south.
Yeah, about that. I need to move the marker over.
Why?
Okay. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, because I was too close to that one too, and it clipped. Or I was.
Yep.
Yeah. The
Yep.
tower one.
The blue one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All
The
of them.
tower one.
The tower ones.
Oh,
It's one of the tower ones, I believe.
One needs to scooch over.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure Rat was on 4 and he was
I think
positioned to die.
3 needs to
No.
scooch over.
From the second to last pull, I think, like in the middle of the marker, and I still
I
got clipped.
think 2 and 4
There's
are
7
okay.
minutes, so do what you need.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Okay. Yeah, 1 and 3 needed to scooch over.
I do exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah, I saw Shin stand in the middle of 1 and still got clipped by the AoE. I was like, we're gonna scooch that over a little bit. Just a smidgy.
I just use them to determine where the towers will be so nowhere to not go.
I'm half-brained and need markers.
Yep. Yeah, I also just like kind of look at the other part. I just look at the party and be like, oh, I'm a good distance away from him.
I'm in danger.
I did. It's one shot.
You have more faith in this game than I do, because
Yeah.
I would have been like, my luck, that would have destroyed me.
Yeah. Fair. Just kind of know where to stand a little bit.
North, south.
For heals. Oh god, I don't have. Yeah.
AoE. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
That
Oh,
one's
no!
that one was almost perfect.
Alright. Let's squeeze in one more pull.
Got one more.
Takes
And
about
then
2
we're going on-
minutes per pull to get there.
Yeah.
2 minutes, 10 seconds, actually.
And then dinner break afterwards.
Because I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
We do it again.
And it's like fucking 90 degrees in this house. It's
really cold
really
earlier.
hot.
It's always hot.
Oh, just me. I'm halfway across the country.
You're just a heat wave, Brett.
God, I wish I wasn't. I hate the heat.
Round.
North, south.
I'm just trying to get critical off.
Just be quick about getting up. Tether is not on. It's instant death.
Whee!
What happened to like, oh, I know where to position myself. I know where to
I
stand.
didn't expect Shin to be that close.
Well,
Shouldn't
we need
even
to
be that close.
Yeah, you shouldn't be in the hitbox at all.
Like under it, I don't know why you're under it.
The spread.
Alright, let's.
Pretty easy.
Oh, okay.
This is the last pull.
Fuck it.
Just like, make it kick us out.
For
Yeah.
real.
Oh, we're going until the end.
Yeah, why not?
It's 2
Even
minutes
when
and
there's
10
10
seconds to get there.
Yeah, you'd have 20 seconds left over.
Okay, we need to do Act 2 smoother. So, any
Yeah.
practice is better than mine.
Hey, we're halfway through the fight. This phase.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we're almost done.
My opener is such high damage now.
I think I missionary too soon, but oh well.
It's gonna be tight. You're good.
It's fine.
Keep that.
Oh, hi.
Rat, don't be under the bus.
I realize that. You're right. I'm so used to crit low not fucking spreading that far.
East west.
And more rat.
Oh,
Almost.
we did it!
Big AoE if we can live through it.
There was far too many people north.
Doesn't go off.
You don't even need to get knocked down.
Shoot, we have 2 seconds.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's fine.
Rat, you went to the wrong side.
Was I?
Yeah, remember we're supposed to. As
Oh.
a healer, we're supposed to swap if we're not purple. After our.
Oh
after
yeah, I
the
should have been.
South.
Well, it's whoever had the fire tether originally, they are breaking it and then moving to the other group. And the other group who has fire will bring it to your spot, basically. You're swapping a person for the fire tether break, and you're the swap. The healers. Right, just DC.
Well, good thing Q's not bad.
Well, dinner, I guess.
Yep. Okay. Dinner break. Be back at 8 o'clock on the hour. So we're having a 30-minute break. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, you DC'd. We're doing dinner breaks,
Yeah.
like 30 minutes.
That was weird. That was strange. I don't know why. Just my whole computer just went boop boop.
Mine does that
Hours are-
sometimes with this fucking game. With XIV plugin.
Yeah, I should have been south in that case.
You are just whichever healer has fire tether, they're rotating out for the other fire tether from the
Yeah, they're
DPS.
rotating. They're
You're
rotating
swapping.
counterclockwise, technically.
Whatever you need to do, yeah, you're just swapping, so you should
Yeah,
know to
I
go with that
forgot
group.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I should have been south. Didn't realize it. Oh, at least I don't have to get in queue because I logged back in quick enough.
two mistakes that I think people are making. I could talk like I was like a caster a little bit and almost have like a radio voice, you know what I mean? That maybe Call of Duty or MLG at the time would like offer me a job.
Yeah, here we go. Right here we have the beautiful television Xbox setup.
This
The
TV,
Spectre,
bro.
I have no idea what a Spectre is, honestly. I heard about it. It was like, I don't know, a $200 TV, 720p. It's honestly pretty decent quality, but nothing crazy. Down below that, you guys see my Xbox 360 along with my controllers and games. Nothing crazy for the controller.
Man, dude, it's like, you know, my setup today is not that impressive, you know what I mean? But it is really fun to look back and remember the original setup I had. This was my original setup.
I got the default, if you will. Right on top of the Xbox 360, that is my Hapog HD PVR. That is donated to me by Mr., one of my viewers from my stream. Thank you so much for that again, Mr. I cannot thank you enough for that, buddy. Coming up over here on this side of the gaming setup is...
Look at this thing. Brother, I look like that keyboard was like $7. I'm gonna actually price everything I have here. That keyboard was like $5. The mouse in the Logitech, it was a Logitech mouse. That was like 10. The headset was a gift to me from my friend, Triton's. The one monitor was probably 120 bucks, something like that. This laptop was what I used in college. It was my college laptop. I had it for 4 or 5 years. I was a side note, I was a server first Deathwing Kill Alliance side on this laptop. This chair, do you see this chair in the bottom left, bro? This Claudio is the name of that computer right there. If I can find where I think I know where my original PC is. I actually think it's in New York still. If I could like take my I should make like a shrine. I'm not gonna apologize. And
Bro, everything.
Literally.
Up here we have the webcam. Duct tape specialty, might I add. If duct tape can't fix it, then nothing will. That's our motto here in upstate New York. So I do have it duct taped to the wall because YOLO and stuff, and it works fine. So Kappa.
I think we're good, right? You guys good? I'm good. I don't gotta watch anymore. It's like hard for me to watch some of like my old videos.
Yeah. So anywho, I did have this for a really long time, and so this fucking laptop was like a 4 to 5 year old laptop I played WoW on. This thing was just beat to shit, but hey, it worked. This is what I'm actually reading the chat on. This is my actual computer that I built roughly last October. It cost me about $1,000 in total. The monitor is an Acer 1080p. Beautiful monitor, about 22 inches. I love playing games on this thing. It's crystal clear.
Oh, dude, you know what, man? If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at, dude? You know what I mean? It is crystal, dude. Crystal clear, bro. It is just the clearest thing I've ever seen, man.
This is my Logitech keyboard. K120, nothing crazy. I think it was about $8, and I have a Logitech mouse. I honestly don't even know which one it is, but it was also very, very cheap. That is a SteelSeries gaming mouse pad to make myself feel like a good gamer. And those are my Triton headsets. You guys know all about those, and I cannot thank...
My buddy Tay gave it to me. And he was like, here you go, buddy. And I said, thank you.
Thank my buddy enough for selling me those for like super cheap. They're awesome.
He gave them to you too.
Last but not least, we do have my tower. Guys, this is Tatman Army. If you've never met my
homie, watch my camera work here.
Tower. This is Claudia. Claudia the computer. Claudia is what goes... what makes the Tatman Army run, essentially. I'll post the specs of what is actually inside Claudia on this video so you guys are able to tell. She's a beast of a computer. Like I said, roughly cost me about $1,000. I do not know if you guys can actually see in there. I'm not very good at recording, but you know.
Good job, Timbo. Good camera angle, bro. What was the specs? It's actually a good question. All right, I got the specs right here. You guys ready? Core i5 3570. 3.5 gigahertz. AS Rock Intel Z77 Extreme 6. 8.
How is everybody dinner?
It was good. Had a bratwurst and potatoes.
You mean bratwurst?
No,
It's a first.
you're versed. You're the versed.
Yeah, exactly. I went to a German bar, or a Brauhaus rather, and all of them either spoke German or had thick German accents. And I was telling my friend, he's like, "Du bist ein West." He's like, "What?" He's like, "You're the worst, or a first." And everybody behind the bar was just like, "Ah, ha, ha, ha. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, bitte?" I'm like, "Ja." Das ist wunderbar. And then we just drank a lot. It's German.
Excuse me. God
That is
damn.
really
Okay.
loud. Can you
Gross.
not?
Can you
Excuse
cover
me.
your COVID mouth? Jeez.
I apologize. I said excuse me.
When I catch COVID, gosh, again.
You mean strep throat?
I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's
My
strep
doctor won't
throat.
tell me what. My doctor won't tell me what the fuck it is. They're just like, oh yeah, we can't really say anything.
Other than your
What do you
throat, what's
fucking
going
mean?
on?
I have my sinuses blowing the fuck up. I have a strep throat. I have a basically never-ending cough. Now I'm starting to feel fucking fatigued. Like,
I mean, it is winter, so there's the possibility it could be a winter flu.
it's the dry air. It's
Dry as shit. Yep.
It's also post convention flu. Because after you go to a convention, you're guaranteed to pick up somebody else's shit. So
It's like being in the Navy.
yeah, 24/7.
Fucking next to 20 million people, you're gonna get sick.
Fucking Steve didn't flush the toilet. Ugh, fucking Steve.
The medical
Steve.
term for it is called the crud.
The what?
The crud.
The Pred?
Crud with a C. Crud.
Oh, crud. Gotcha. Here's like
That's the crud.
yeah. Oh shit, which reminds me fucking Katsucon is in like 3
Sorry.
weeks. got repair. What do we got in there? Wait.
Minutes. 42 minutes. It's probably a good thing. A lot of people probably forgot to repair.
Yeah.
Just craft for him.
Mm-hmm.
Just be a crafter. You know.
Crafter, I hardly know her. There we go.
Check food.
Yeah, see, I'll be right there.
Right. Just that's where the next map is, by the way.
Thanks.
Nice.
Oh, really? Nice.
Nice.
Bless you.
Do some tight. Don't forget to pop.
DPS get debuff, support takes tether. DPS gets debuff. Be a knockback with light party stacks. Watch the line. Knockback. Light parties. Not marked yet.
West with Cape. West enemy. With Cape.
Give me a sec.
Is it doable?
Yeah, it's doable.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
doable. Watch out, Ada.
Chains up, sorry.
All good. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to move near you so soon. Just trying to kill you.
I don't want to be safe. water will be safe.
Three.
I
I lost my tether.
How?
under the boss is safe. I just stood there.
Yeah.
James up and right.
Boss will be up.
Support will take the debuff. DPS will take tether. Reposition. DPS, take your tether. Get a knockback with a spread.
Beast with sword, proximity.
Light parties.
Sure in soil. It's here basically.
Oh, I can't move them, can I?
Just hold him.
Oh, almost.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, no.
Excuse me. Goodness.
Do we have a damage down?
Yeah, I had a damage down.
We had a
Got
death
clipped.
and 2 damage downs.
Yeah, that was.
It
What's
was-
the other damage?
It was on track to be doable. It was just really close.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, we could probably recover one death, and that's probably the limit we could.
Not a
probably-
As long as it's
DPS.
not a healer.
I'd say not a
Yeah.
DPS, honestly.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
can die, I think. Except for you, Red.
Yeah.
Your chain.
Well, permitted said not. It's not my chain window. Yeah. Fine.
Support takes debuff. DPS take tether. Rat squeeze in.
Yep.
Thank you. Proximity with a spread. Spread.
West with sword.
Light parties. Take stop.
Water will be sick.
Water to 4. Yes, get your tether. Support gets debuff, DPS will get tether. Reposition. Support gets debuff, DPS will get tether.
No res cover. Keep pushing.
DPS is still on track.
Yep, we're still fine.
Yeah, I think I still had debuff when I went out.
Okay.
Might be my fault. I was a hair like the stack.
That's alright. We'll. Okay. We're gonna get a knockback with a spread. Spread.
South with Cape proximity. With Cape.
Light parties.
Soil's on tag. Loss.
Louis.
Chance up.
Help you when you can. Might be really tight.
We go through another rotation.
Okay. Just swing on him. Ah!
50.1%.
Fuck.
Actual 50.1. You just had to go down 0.2%.
Oh, fuck me.
Nice.
1 second.
Anybody have any damage downs there?
8 is the only death. The only
Yeah,
hiccup
that's
in that.
unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, no, I literally saw it and I was like, yup, that's my job.
One second.
Should we just reset instance after every
Oh, something happened with Ada. Or something happened where
Yeah.
they made Ada not able to get the debuff.
Mm-hmm. That's a combination of a few things.
Well, all she did was run into the group to get a debuff.
Yeah.
Everyone was in the group. She runs in and it just gets to the point where she can't have it again. So it didn't hop around enough before she went in. Because it hopped to her twice and gave her that thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe just
I
give
mean,
it
if
a
you want, we
split
can
second. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, honey. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't see the issue other than maybe give it more time, like another second. I don't know. Everyone was in the group. It's just
Yeah.
it chose to bounce around through you too many times.
It was just one of those flukes.
Might have not stacked in tight enough coming in late.
Yeah.
That's probably just it.
I think it was a combination of Ada not stacking in tight enough and Lena just running in too early, and that's okay. Do we want to reset after every pull?
Sure,
I mean,
yes, please.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want the best.
Yeah.
When was that,
Just
Derek?
really
Was that like early or late? Because I'm holding chain until bots come up. Which is because I'm basically using. Yeah, chain's very small. It's not like a 20-second buff. It's only 15, which is really short.
Which is
for
the
most buffs.
duration of most like Toka's litany, I think.
Yeah, as soon as I see Toka's litany go up, and I'm like, oh, I have 5 seconds on pot. I'm gonna wait just a little bit.
It's 10
but
seconds
then-
that we're off on Arcane and 5 seconds we're off on Litany for Chain.
Yeah.
Which means, I don't know. I don't know
Well,
if it's a
usually
big
it's the
deal.
case. It shouldn't. I mean, yeah, I do want to reset after every pull because I want maximum
That's fine.
timeage.
I don't know. Even if you're waiting for whatever, you should still chain.
Like I
With the
do,
group.
it's really just like how I chain here and
Well, it's
there.
kind of like not consistent, is what's being said.
Uh, it
think.
Kind of is. It's 2-minute. So thing is, chain
I
is
don't know.
2-minute cooldown.
I know
So
it's
there's a
2
30
minutes.
second buff window between.
I think the
pot
only
and
one you need to
chain.
hold is the one when everyone stacks up for the tank busters.
Yeah, that's the one I am holding. And
It
that's
could
like
just
30
be off
seconds.
because of the. You're still not
Probably, yeah.
determining the exact moment we're using it. We're just using it when we come in. So it could just be delayed because of that.
Using it once everybody comes in too, so that's probably it. Also, my chain window is like 5 seconds after I pot, so there's that. Also, I can put fucking what's it called up? Oops. And move it.
I missed on the first. Who was it?
DPS.
It's melee or DPS take all. DPS take all. I said melee, but. Oh. Trying to get a knockback with light parties. Healers are not marked.
I popped
Light
it late.
parties. Oh boy.
I was too focused on marking the killer.
Oh, don't. Yeah, don't worry about it then.
Well,
I
I
was just
don't
letting
want.
people know.
We should know where our spots are by now.
Well, we've died because of no marks before, so I'm just trying to make sure they're there for whatever we need.
Let me do it. I'm literally just gonna press 3
Oh,
after
you're
that
right.
phase. I could have done it. You have
It's
to hold
still a thing,
rotation
though.
on it, though.
It's
doing
better to be
fine.
safe.
It's all good. They're marked now. DPS take all. Proximity. Spread. Spread. Honestly, playing Dancer, I always like expected myself to run into the wall.
I expect you to pull early with your auto attack.
Yeah, I condition them to think that's gonna happen every time.
Derek hasn't done it.
Yep. Yeah, he is.
He has done it once.
But he's done it.
Can't even count the amount of times she's done it.
DPS take debuff, support takes tether. DPS takes debuff, support takes tether. With a light party stack.
North with Cape.
Spread. Tank stuff.
Water will be safe. To 4. 4.
cancel out a tether.
Still doable. Should be.
Oh, it's the window. Support will take all. Support will take all.
Choka, you had to be
Oh.
in sooner. This is death. Probably not a clear. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be in like with a group or else it's gonna make one of the people who need it not able to pass another debuff around. Like they'll pass too many times.
Let's reset.
Yeah, it's understandable. Also wondering if like, never mind, that's too much. I was gonna say you can stay under the boss for that one part if you want full uptime, but then people in the towers would have to not be too far in. That might be weird.
Check your food. Oh my god, I just messed everything up. Oh well. I didn't see who was first.
It was support
DPS
first,
take
right?
all. DPS take all. I'm
DPS
pretty
take
sure.
all. Yes.
Yeah, DPS should take all.
Thank you. Sorry.
I need to stick that.
Okay. We're gonna get a knockback. The spread. Knockback. Spread. How did Shin die?
West with Cape in proximity. Death threat. Alright.
Okay, go ahead and take a second, Lena.
Shin was just below half health when he took the poison mechanic.
Yeah.
So it was just damage that killed him.
That's what I figured. I wasn't sure. I was like, did I clip him? But I didn't
No,
think I
he
did.
didn't clip him.
No problem. Make sure you move.
Yeah, I think it matters. We're gonna probably have to re-instance anyway.
Honestly.
Yeah, we might as well. Go ahead and head out, and then we'll re-instance when she's back. I'm gonna keep drinking my whiskey.
Ooh, what kind? Do tell.
Honey
It's
whiskey.
like it's honey whiskey,
Honey.
and I put like a splash of like iced tea in it, like just a splash. Like it's literally like just whiskey with a splash
What
of
percent is it?
iced tea.
It's only
I don't
70
know.
proof.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense.
It's really
I
good
was
though.
like, damn, you drinking fucking 50% up here with iced tea in it? Damn, you crazy.
It's
And I
only
have it in
70
a cute
proof.
little push. I have it in a little
35.
pusheen cup.
35% isn't that bad. It's really, probably really smooth too.
70%, right?
70 proof is
It's 70%.
35%. 75%.
I know the
70%
difference.
that would
I'm
be
saying it's percent.
140 proof.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And
You drinking moonshine?
you ever had moonshine? We have a whole
Yes.
fucking
We have
jug.
moonshine.
I've had 90% moonshine.
I've had fucking 180% moonshine.
Then you're just drinking. Flavored that shit.
Fucking ethanol.
No, thank you. You have to have some flavor in it.
Yeah, it's called what you put in it, like Coke.
Cocaine. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. And so you're like, you're saying shit, and I don't see the problem.
I was just like confused whether you meant 70 proof or 70%.
It is proof.
Okay. I was like, hot damn. 70% like whiskey, sign me
Same
up.
proof as cinnamon whiskey. It's just a flavored whiskey, more or less.
Flavor Town.
It's really good. It's really smooth.
Guy Fieri whiskey. Guy Fieri whiskey.
I'll touch my Fiesta.
Fieta.
All right. Lena can't continue, so we
Oh no.
probably have
Oh.
to stop here.
Oh, well, we got some.
We got some
Prog
progging, which is good.
Nice.
Bonus is the good news is when we go back in this week after
We'll be
Tuesday,
more-
we'll have more gear.
Yeah.
It is DPS week again, so make sure that you cap as soon as possible. I understand if you can't cap by Tuesday, like that's totally fine. Like it's literally.
I hear it's tanks go take a walk week. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not a tank anymore. Leave me alone.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, looking
had your week.
looking at our BIS,
Let's give it to DPS, honestly.
Well, just to be more comfy with that check, if you want, just give it to DPS
Yes.
and we'll
Just
go
give it
from
to
there.
DPS, please. That's all I
well,
want.
tank pants, shin, or tone pants. So
We still have fucking 8 clears of P4 to do. So
Yeah.
it's 8 weeks of fucking reclears.
Yeah, minus 2.
It's just what gets us through this shit smoothest.
By that nature,
Yes.
I'd say give it to the DPS. 'Cause
Just
So-
for next week.
for
yeah.
that, because fuck that check.
We should see
There.
another tone piece next week too. Should.
Mhm.
I will be 475, so
Okay, shin. Okay, shin.
I heard it.
Loot.
Shin's getting replaced by me. Take a walk. Put you on the bench. Do you want to?
Don't fear the Reaper. Should.
I mean, if you really want to.
Maybe don't.
Okay, so hear me out about the tome tomorrow. The weapon tome.
Sure.
I don't really, at this point, we are really close to a clear. I really don't want people spending their tomes on a weapon at this point. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but I mean, honestly, at this point, we're not really, you know,
Well,
I don't think we need it at this point.
Honestly, tone gear and braid gear would outweigh the weapon at this point. You'd be wasting it on a weapon instead of tone gear, which will be more long run than the weapon. You'll still meet the check with the new gear you'll be getting, aside from the weapon, so you won't really need the weapon at all. Especially with the weapons that are already in the group. I think we're fine as long as we just replace gear and go from there.
Why can't I?
It's like with the death, with Ada dying, we were 50.1. And then like the other time we were just like 51% or something. So like we're right there on the threshold with like a little wiggle room. Yeah, it's why I didn't go to Lava Fill token.
I could.
So the tome, the weapon tome when it drops, is going to be a greed only. So if you want it, you can take it. But I don't want, moving forward, I don't want anyone spending tome pieces or tomes on a weapon that they're not going to be using. That's all.
I think you should like just ask when it gets dropped and then give it to someone. So someone might do the math and see if it's actually beneficial.
I definitely don't need mine.
Because you'll be sacrificing a piece of gear, and if you've been on top of shit, you might not be able to buy it next week anyways. So I can only get 475
I would have been able to buy
week.
it this week. I would have been able to buy it this week, but since we decided not to give it to DPS, I went ahead and bought my boots.
I mean, I can. So hear me out. I can give it to a DPS still, but I am not making it a requirement. Meaning, if you still want to buy your gear, that's fine. And then if for some fucking reason you still don't have your weapon, then you can buy it later. Like I just don't want to give it to someone and think they have to have the weapon. I would rather you spend your tomes on getting your gear, the gear you're actually going to be using, instead of the weapon that we might replace like that same week. You know, I don't know what's going to drop. No, regardless, P4, a weapon coffer is going to a DPS. So, you know.
Yeah.
And then a DPS weapon just might drop, and that means 2 DPS will have it in the first week of clearing.
Oh,
exactly. So, I mean, yeah, I can give it to somebody, but again, like, you know, if you want it, like, just don't feel like you have to have it, because, you know, it's going to be replaced soon, and we don't know what's going to drop either, you know. I would hate for, like,